Okay, peeps, for the fourth time, I'm going to try and start this game. Basic premise of the game is, for those that are unaware, you are Guybrush Threepwood. You went to town, you told you need to speak to the pirate leaders. That's where you start. It's your dream, your aspiration, your want, your desire to become a pirate. And it's probably my top 3 games ever. For those that are interested, Scum is the engine that's used to play the game, run the game. And two last M's stand for Maniac Mansion. Which are my top 5 games ever. This is definitely in my top 2. Final Fantasy VII somewhere up there. I know it's cliche, but the 2 games that changed my gaming experience the most, probably. Filled with satire, that is why I like these games. So let's go find some pirate leaders in the Scum Bar. The amount of time that I spent as a kid trying to work out exactly what you had to do with this dog to like progress the game, and of course it's nothing. I suppose he does give you a hint in some way there. Probably should have pursued that LeChuck line of questioning. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a hidden Easter egg that I've never discovered. I've just missed my chance. Well, if there was, I've missed my chance. And I've just missed my chance to go into the kitchen as well. So I do intend to play all the Monkey Island series. I've completed 1, 2 and 3. I think I've completed 4. And I think I may have completed Tales of Monkey Island, episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I've still yet to play Return to Monkey Island, the latest one. Amazing facts about Guybrush there, can hold his breath for 10 minutes. It's pretty impressive. The 3 trials. You can't call people sea urchins anymore. Different time. First get ye a sword. Prior to this game, I just had there's no real adventure games besides text-based ones. I used to play Eric the Unready quite a lot. But they're solid games to play. I mean, imagine trying to play that at about 12 years old now. Naturally. The piranha chihuahuas, aren't they? Poodle piranhas. So, like any game, you need some guides. Give you the quests to complete the game. They've given us 3. We can basically explore the entire island for now. We need to try and get all of these 3 things to progress the game to the next stage. Now I'm going to have to wait for this cook. I don't know if he comes out here faster if you go into the room, but I don't think so. I do love everything about this game. I mean, it doesn't matter what you want to judge it on. Graphics for its time, likability, dialogue, character design. Gameplay to a certain extent, having all this to do rather than just, you know, a joystick, basically. So, we're aware that the governor's mansion is where we need to go. We're also aware it's guarded by some sort of beasts. So we're going to have to subdue them somehow. So look, we've just got the meat. So let's go get some sleeping aids. Here we see the first entrance of Captain LeChuck, Guybrush's sworn enemy. I can't remember, but maybe he's related to his brother or something strange, or is that a joke? I can't remember. One of my favourite characters of the entire series is Murray, Talking Skull. Wonder if he's supposed to sort of originate from him. Not sure. So we just learnt that Captain LeChuck is aware of us. Aware of Guybrush, rather. Can't remember what's real and what's Monkey Island. I can't get too drawn in. As much as I want to. I'd love to go live in this pirate land. Sure. I think we can wander around in here. And probably find the yellow plant. Yeah, there we go. That's all I need. We've also got the means to get past this troll that we're about to meet at this bridge. Trust me, when you're stuck here and you don't know how to get past this guy, and half the game's on the other side of the island, it's a nightmare. If you're just playing it for like months on end. Trust me, there's no walkthrough zone. It's just asking your mates, and your mates don't really tend to tell you because they understand that the point of point-and-click adventure games is the dopamine hit when you find out what to use on what, basically. Did you say you must pay a toll or you must pay a troll? Well, I'm sure we could have a very interesting conversation with this chap. Wearing trousers. But we'll give him a red herring, and I'm assuming otherwise that would be such a difficult thing to do, to work that out, to give him that. But that's why it's a red herring. Otherwise it's a random choice to use the red herring on. I haven't got a sword yet. I can get some money. Charitarama. I'm hoping that I'm pronouncing that properly. Thank you for joining me. Playing it as well. Yeah, that comes later. I'll be reminded how to do that when I get there. Isn't it the dance? I don't want to say. I don't want to reveal it for you. I think I know what it is, though. I can't necessarily remember where you get it, the answer, but remember what it is that tells you. And of course, always remember that left click turns the handle left and right click turns it right. Okie dokie, time to earn some money. Excuse me. Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for? I do think in the third game, Curse of Monkey Island, it's the voiceovers are absolutely spot on for like every single character. It's one of the few things that all different disciplines of animation are really good at. Voiceover artists, especially Pixar, especially Disney, especially LucasArts. Hey, it's nice to know people still play Monkey Island. Still blown away by it, the whole thing itself. There's George Lucas chilling. He's got Star Wars and everything going on, whatever. And he's like, I'll just create this little wing of my ranch that I live in the middle of nowhere, all private. Not a little company, call it whatever it used to be called before it was called LucasArts. LucasArts Entertainment, whatever. And they just created this ultimate nostalgia cult hit. Perfection in my mind by Maniac Mansion time, to be honest. Still fully play that game and enjoy it. So I don't know who those two were based on. Probably there's some two very famous Italian acrobats somewhere. Or at least entrepreneurs. So I've got some money. got some meat. What more could I ask for? Piece of string and you got an adventure game. So I'm going to use... When it comes to like the setup down here as well, I think Day of the Tentacle pretty much had it perfect. If you right click on a door, it opens it. If you right click on a person, it talks to them. If you right click on a light switch, it uses it. You've got your setup down here in your inventory. Bottom of the screen, not interfering with anything else, but it looks good. You can see it at all times. You can be reminded of it. You can got a variety of things you can do with it. I didn't mind Sam and Max with the right click function. You choose what to use or whatever. And I don't mind this, which has got the basic functionality, but Day of the Tentacle, perfection. To be honest, I've been very impressed since I bought an iPad, how good it is for point and click games. Probably my favourite Monkey Island character. I mean, it's a toss up between Guybrush, the Voodoo Lady, and Murray. I think my favourite version of all these characters is going to be this game. It's going to be the first game, just because it was the first time they'd done it and they were near perfection then already. But probably my favourite looking version of her. So I think she's in Tales of Monkey Island series. It's either that or 4, where she's 3D and she looks really good. So we're getting visions of the future here, what's to come in the remaining of the game. Yikes. Yikes indeed, let's get going. So, I think we can get some things from these chaps for free. Very odd characters. I think they're supposed to represent the lower or the working classes in some way. Fine. I think they're supposed to sort of represent the rest of Melee Island. So this isn't actually for the treasure, I don't believe. I think I know what it is for, but I don't want to give it away just yet. So we've already got the money, so we can go over to the other guy as well. We can bother the rat if we want. It runs away and he gets very annoyed. So we're going to get a map from this guy. Kind of reminds me of McDungus from Harry Potter. Shifty chap. Right, that's most of the stuff down here. Let's go and see. So in this alley, I think it's in the second game. It might even be in like a recurring thing in all of the games. But this points, at least in the second one, where you go behind a tree or something and you come out here. And it's like the old school graphics of this one versus playing the second one. So it's just a little nod to it, I think. Because it is a scary moment. I remember coming at it the first time I played it. I just kind of walked through the game and came straight here because you hear psst. It's not as scary as Maniac Mansion when you come across Nurse Edna in the kitchen. Boy howdy. So, this character isn't who he's pretending to be. I'll save that reveal for later. And of course, we've always got a little bit of satirical stuff about the law. We've already been to the circus, but I guess that's supposed to give us a clue that it was there. It'd make more sense if it popped up on the map, only if I read that. That music is very much like Final Fantasy VIII when you're in like walking through the other garden, I think. So that guy's Otis. He's a recurring character. We'll see him again in number 4, I think, after this game. I'm just popping in there basically because now I can ask this guy for a breath mint. Whereas otherwise I'd go in here, come back out, go there, come back. I used to love that term when I was a kid. Fancy pants. Give me a breath mint, please. We've got plenty of cash for anything that we want in this game. It's not like we can run out of money. There's not enough things to buy. So I'm going to pick up the sword, I'm going to pick up the shovel, and I think that's all I can get for now. So this lovely person who was watching me earlier, Charitarama, they're stuck on this currently, trying to open that safe. Like I say, I'm pretty sure I remember what it is, but it's not until later. I mean, I could probably get it now if I wanted. I think I can get it now. Let's buy these. I might save it. I don't know if there's much point. Great. Oh, I'm trying to crack my neck. Oh. Let's get the shovel. And I'm going to just take a look at this map thing that I have from the characters of low moral fibre. No, it's not that. I thought it was on the minutes. Yeah, that's definitely the map for the woods, because it's got back in it, not just left and right. So it's something else that's written on. However, I might just, as I'm here... No, I'm going to carry on to the mansion, I think. I'm trying to be kind of efficient and not do anything that I have to do 3 times and then come back and do the other one afterwards. I meant to give him some breath mints, but whatever. Deadly piranha poodles. And I think, as usual, we get a little joke, like we do in Daily Tentacle when she puts the hamster in the microwave. This is a little silly joke saying no animals were harmed in the making of this. Could be wrong, it might not happen here. Yep. Lovely. We have a little bit of an animation. I'm not a huge fan of cinematics, but in these games I do like. I do love LucasArts when graphics and so forth. When anyone says when anyone tries to do pixel art animation, you're basically talking about LucasArts, aren't you? Everything sort of started there with just very basic pixel drawn animation, but very, very nicely drawn. I love things like Broken Sword and Dragon's Lair and things, and Brain Dead 13. But that's about the height of it. And Monkey Island 3, Discworld 2. But I actually prefer a lot of the previous stuff, the more pixelated stuff. And once it goes past that, yeah, it kind of loses me a bit. I've still yet to play Gabriel Knight and all of that. And I can't stand the, what do you call it, live footage ones, Manhunter and so forth. But I might try and play them. Phantasmagoria. So, we're trying to beat the Swordmaster and get a proof of it. We're trying to get the idol and steal it from this house, which we're currently trying to do. And should succeed in quite soon. And we also have to find the hidden treasure in the woods, for which we have a map. So we're doing pretty well. Let's walk towards the front door. File, yeah. Wasn't paying very much attention there, my apologies. So we need a file for some reason. And I know where there is one. Guybrush as of yet doesn't. There's no point going in there till much later in the game, basically the end. So I'm going to make it possible to speak to Otis. There's that FFA music again. So that's a little hint for us for later. And of course we do have something. And now we've got a file. So we can't get him out until something happens to the governor later. Not much later. No, speaking in terms of the universe, a very short amount of time later. So we've got the file. But we haven't got a drink, so I'm going to go and get one. So, Fancy Pants, Pantalooned Pal. Brutal Batman. So, very quickly, we can solve that puzzle. That's what she said. This is quite a nice little sort of reversal of roles. That's kind of the biggest point of this game, the first one, really. He's very much not a hero, or at least the archetype of a hero. Square-jawed, tall, and knows what to say and so forth. Okie dokie, anything for you, Guybrush? Okay, I'm a bit lost for a second here. So I've done pretty much everything in there. I need to go and get taught how to wield a sword. And I can go find some treasure whilst I'm about it. Let's do that first. So, map. Back, left, right, left. Back. Left. Right. Left. Right back, right. Left back. Right back, right, left back. Right. Left. Right. Left. Back. Yeah, that didn't feel right. Well, I kind of did that by luck. But, you know, even pirates need luck sometimes. Yes. Cool. So we have one t-shirt, which is basically one piece of proof. Still need 2 more. So that's pretty much the easiest one. So yeah, we're just about to go through some intensive sword fighting. Lessons. And we've got the sword. Oh my god. Holy monkeys. I mean, why? Surely it'd be easier to just do that himself. Another absolutely unique feature of the game was the fact that it was about what you said to each other rather than actually fighting each other. I wouldn't say that. They gave us some useful insight. So, what's the other thing? Sword fighting, finding the treasure, and stealing the idol. So yeah, it's the last one I've got. So let's do this because it is the longest one, she said. I might go and do this first. Should have done it earlier. I'm just going to find the Swordmaster's whereabouts. And then the idea is you've got to beat her by coming back with great insults. There's only, I think, certain insults, certain answers for certain insults. She has very advanced ones. And you basically have to learn a load of boring normal ones from all the bloody islanders by fighting against them. But by losing a million times, you learn all the responses. Then you use the responses until you get to a certain level. Then you go and fight the Sword Master. And you try and work out which ones of those responses would work against her advanced ones. So it's a long process. So this guy's basically in love with Carla. He's another recurring character. So, we can immediately follow this guy. I can't remember which door it was, I think it was this one. That's the shortcut. nice green pirate clothes. Straight from the 80s, that guy. Going to the YMCA, not Scumbar. My little joke. Don't worry, I'll never do it again. So now, I think you can find this area without him, just on your own. However, I don't think you can discover the sign that he's aware of. That's also a switch. And now we know where the Swordmaster is. To be honest, I just want to leave. That's all I need. But I'll probably have to talk to her first, and then they'll probably fight her. Which I'll lose very quickly. It's the equivalent of Cloud at the start of Final Fantasy VII fighting Sephiroth. Kind of remind me of Pirates of the Caribbean, which same genre. I.e. looks like what's he called, Davy Jones, and she could be. Is she called Carla in that as well? If she is, that'd be crazy. I've got to fight anyway. So yeah, we now know where she is. I probably should, looking back, I should have done that later because it's wasted effort walking back out of here right now. But not too much. I think there is a way of determining which are the more fearsome pirates, but I can't remember. I think it's pretty much random. So let's learn some insults from them. I go first. So now I have that to use if they ever use that insult on me. And I need to learn all of them, and there are a lot. I think it might be even before they smell your breath. But now they've armed me with that insult, which I can ask someone else. It's a lovely little system, it works. You run that fast, I think is a response to that one. And then we wait for somebody else to run into us, and we use one of those insults that we don't know the response for, and hope they know it. So we want them to beat us for now, because we need responses. And they beat us by giving us responses. So now I have that response. He must have taught you all I know, I think is the response for that. And hopefully they'll give me another new one that I don't already know. So I do know the response. So now I get to use another one that I don't know the answer for, so I can get the response. Such as that. Hopefully he does know it, because I want it. Sweet. I think this guy's pretty lame. Because of course the problem that you encounter is eventually they're all too soft and they don't give you the responses that you need so you can beat the Swordmaster. So I've got that one, I've got that one. I haven't got that one. Sweet. So it's good enough to give me that. Those hemorrhoids are flaring up again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a response. Can't remember the response for that one. I think these guys are usually pretty good. Still doesn't matter just yet because I'm still asking all the easiest basic ones that you should all know. No, he doesn't know it. See, that's why it's irritating, because I need that response to grow. Because I don't even... Oh, hopefully he knows this one, perhaps. Good. So at least he gave me one. Hopefully he'll give me a new one. Yep. For which I don't have a response. I think it's... And I've got a tip for you, get the point. So I do know that one. See, I'm getting better. And now let's ask any that I don't know, and I don't think I can. Let's try that and see if he says something else back to me. No. My name is Grabber Streetwood. Prepare to die. Yep, that was correct. Give me a new one. Sweet. You make me think somebody already did. Here's the response. Even before they smell your breath. Still need that one. Sweet. So I think there's just one that I've got an insult for, but no response. I've already got that one. Don't think I've got that one. No, I do. Can't remember the response to that one. And I haven't got that one. Sweet. Let's go. Do. I think I've got all of these, haven't I? Did he not just give me something new? I've got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one just now. Got that one. Got that one. Ah, just further down. Nope, he's useless. And that one. I think it's too bad something or other, otherwise I'd be in real trouble, is the answer. Now he's going to tell me that I'm ready for the sword master. No, not yet. Oi, tedium. I mean, it's tedious when you know what you're doing here. When you don't know what you're doing and you seem to be getting better, it's like, oh, brilliant. You don't quite understand it. So I haven't got that yet. Sigh. And sigh. Give me something new at least. Something new. Nobody knows the answer. I think this guy's pretty tough from what I remember. Okay, so diapers, please. There you go. That'll be a useful one later on for different questions. And that's the one that I don't know. Hopefully the last one that I do know now. Yeah. And then I can ask the brains one as well. Come on, know the answer. Why would you ask it if you didn't know the answer before? I just want the brains question answered. And any more? Got a feeling there are a few more. My name is Gribus Freeblood. Prepare to die. Uncharted message. An uncharted space. That one. Oh. Can you at least give me something new? Yeah, sweet. I think it's too bad nobody's heard of you at all. I could be wrong. No, I think I'm wrong. Thank you. So let's see if we can get the other one as well. Yes, there are. You just never learnt them. Sweet. Let's see if he asks me something new. So from this point, I've learnt everything. I don't know if there's any others. But I might go and try and fight the Swordmaster. I'm just doing that if... Well, I'll probably just go back anyway. It's not too far to walk. Depending just how many things she throws at me that I remember. Oh yeah, that's another one that I didn't learn. Oh yeah, if there's like 7 or 8 of them, I'll be like, I need to go and learn a lot more. As it is, I've got a pretty good chance of beating her, I think. So it's a bit more intense than the other ones. It's about 5 moves to kill the other person. And she uses very advanced ones that you've got to kind of riddle out and work out the appropriate lower class responses, I guess. Or whatever it would be. Oh, did she say I've got to beat some more people? Slightly quicker. Okay. Let's fight properly. So I've got to wait for one of them to tell me, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster. That one seemed to stump them earlier. So did that one. For a brief period, I think that did as well. Right, there you go. Now I can fight her. But yeah, so pirate leaders wanted 3 things. There's one. There's a bit of proof we can steal. there's proof we can find treasure. We just need to beat the Swordmaster now to get the third one. Yes, let's. Frig. So you got that janitor job as janitor after all, I think is the response, which I never learnt. I don't think it's going to be any of these others. That's the closest, but it's not going to be that. Oh, it is. Better to marry a pig. It might be how appropriate you fight like a cow. Could be you make me think somebody already did, but I doubt it. I'm gonna have to go with cow. And I was wrong. Oh, I don't have it yet. Hemorrhoids, obviously. Could be a run that fast, but I doubt it. Even before your smaller breath doesn't really work. But it's going to be, if it is any of these responses that I've got, it's going to be one of the two, even before the smell your breath or you run that fast. It's probably neither. That sounds funnier. No. Yes, there are. You never learnt them, perhaps. I mean, it makes sense. I've got a tip for you. I'm guessing I'd be in real trouble if you ever use them. Bosh. Done it. Yes, I am. Coolsies. And now I think we're going to see it progress to the next stage of the game. Oh look, there's no pirates around. That's strange, isn't it? Some scary ass sound effects in this game. I wonder if this guy ever pops up again. Looks a little bit like a sort of Simon Sorcerer type character. Or actually, what I'm thinking of, goblins. That's the game. Yeah, right. I've got charm. I've already made a lot of friends since I've been here. Oh, very nicely worded. Thank you very much. So we've got some mugs that we can pick up. Let's try and console this guy. I'm calling him Sot. I've got no idea if he drinks or not. She does seem pretty awesome as like a governess of an entire island during pirate times. She's very like empathetic whilst being in charge. Suppose he's overly nice because that's like a complete reversal of the way he is usually when you run into his kitchen, and he's really horrible with you. Don't know. Reading too much into it. Right, so we've got basically acid here, which eats through the mug. Plenty of mugs to use, so let's use them. And there we go, we've got one potential crew member. I'm free! And it instantly sort of became a part of the whole Monkey Island series straight away. Using little jokes about monkeys and stuff. Holy monkeys! Etc. It's not without its charm. Just like me. And so we learn that Festa shine top. It's actually just a Festa suit. I'll bet you did. Yes. So, can't go in there. That's pointless. That's pointless. Can't do anything in there just yet. I don't think. I think I need to go and talk to Hoodoo. I cannot remember her name. So we just learnt about the second portion of the game, basically. We need to go to Monkey Island, we need to get a crew together and go there. And we need to get a route and then destroy LeChuck forever. It's very much like Lord of the Rings. Although not really. Okay, so we've got to get a crew and a ship to begin with. We've already set one prisoner free. I think there's 3 others that I can think of. And then we've got to get the ship, which is the most effort at this point. The next tedious thing to do. So I'm sure everyone's wondering what the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle is for. Iconic, sort of, if you think about game assets that have like become iconic in some way, I mean, surely that's the one. Maybe like God of War's axe and things like that. Yoshi became its own whatever. I prefer Mega Bomb Man, whatever the creature that you're riding that's called. Hey. I think it's Captain Meat Hook. Straight to business. Oh, really? So firstly we've got to convince this guy that we could be his captain. It's an old joke. Once again, you never knew if you were going to die in these games because it was the first time, whenever it was like the first time you played it. So it's kind of terrifying. A shot from the cover. Maybe just a trailer. You better believe it, baby. Poor animal. Encased in metal. I love it. Oh, come on, Mr. Mehug. So there's possibly the simplest one. Done, so now I've got 2 crew members. I think if I just press walk over to here, he'll do it automatically, maybe not. Oh, you are irritating. Sure is some chicken. Genius. So, let's go and see the sword master. And then we'll go and see what he's called up here. Sword trainer. That should complete our merry little crew. And then I've just got to go and get a ship, which is the most arduous part yet. Maybe not as bad as the thingy bit. Me learning of responses. That's what everyone keeps saying. Why does nobody ever believe me? There's yet another crew member. I mean, crew member. So I think we can still get one more with the other dude. The dude with the funky eye patch. And then we're off to meet Stan. Get another amazing character. I can't remember him in the much later games, but I think he's in number 3. He's definitely in 2. Oh. Maybe he doesn't come with you. That was silly of me, if so. Let's go and meet Stan then. Preferably big and fast, really, if those are the options. Don't want to go as small and slow. Love this guy. I love the fact his jacket is just like linear. I'm sure that it is in like the later 3D ones as well. It's still like got that pattern that doesn't move. Hopefully that'll take us straight to the Mad Monkey or whatever it's called. Once again, walk this way. So basically what we've got to do is try and get him to sell us the big one in the back, the Mad Monkey, which is going to be the cheapest, I think. And then we've got to basically work him down until basically he sells us for hardly anything on credit from the storekeeper. The sea monkey, I meant to say. Get a nice little bit of backstory, which we'll learn more about later. I'll speak to this previous first mate. Okay, so I shouldn't have come here first, but oh well. So, I've got to go and try and get this credit from the storekeeper, which he won't give me when I tell him that I've got no job. So I've basically got to raid the letter of credits from his safe. Gives me a magnet, which is very useful. So, I've got to try and recall where to get the code to get into this guy's safe. And I thought I had it from the start when they gave me those minutes, but there's nothing I can do with them. Pretty sure it's nothing to do with these dance lessons. Maybe it is. And then it's just the same as like back is effectively right. So right, left, right, left, right, 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 left, right. I don't think so. I think it's a separate set of codes or instructions or whatever. But I haven't got anything else here. So I guess we'll have to go with those for now. Nowhere else I can think of picking anything up. Apart from maybe these pirates again, but I don't think there's anything else you can... Unless this does something. And I don't think it will. There's nothing else outside of the town. There's nothing else inside the voodoo ladies. Place. I don't think this guy gives us anything new. So I guess we're going to try the map for the same map for 2 puzzles, I guess. No, there's definitely nowhere else I can think of, so let's try. So, let's see if it is the map. So I'm going to take it as read that that's right, because then it's followed by left. If it was left, it wouldn't. Oh, I suppose there are parts where it does it in there as well. Or maybe you just ignore the back bit, but I don't think so. So let's try right 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's not right, is it? push. Pull, push. I don't think this is correct what I'm doing here at all. No. No, it's definitely not, because I remember you do it like halfway at some point or something. So where do I get the instructions from then? Do I have to give these to somebody to correct the spelling instructions? The spelling whatever's? Maybe I do. I can't believe I can't remember this. No, it's definitely not that. Well, it's either the map, which I don't think it is. Or it's the minutes which I need deciphered by somebody, but I can't think who. Or I don't know what. I'm a bit stuck suddenly. I can't remember what the combo is to open the lock. Or where I would find one now. Definitely nothing in here. Nope. I was just saying earlier that I remembered this. And I thought it was... Maybe that wasn't the map for the forest, but it is the code for this. But I'm sure that it's like... I seem to remember you go like once, twice, half, and then... I mean, if I remember this just off the top of my head, it's going to be mental. Pull, 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 push, 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 push. No. Well, I honestly can't think of anywhere else to go in the game to find this. It's not in the map. God, I am boiling. God. Warm. I'm sure it's something to do with doing it halfway and then 3/4 or something. Lame. Sure, I remember it being something like bottom, top, right, left. I thought that was it for some reason. Let's try it the opposite direction. Oh, frig. I think I've just remembered it. God almighty, I can't believe I was spending all that time trying to remember it from about 4 friggin' years ago. I should have just done the obvious thing. So, it went left once, then it went all the way back around, then it went to the bottom, then all the way around again. So it went left by 1/4, then clockwise all the way around, then down, then clockwise all the way around again. I think that was it. Guess we find out if I remembered it correctly. 80. Pretty sure the life expectancy back here was like, 27 or something. Left once, all the way around, down, all the way around again, open. So let's send him off. And now we should be able to do this. Oof! It has gotten warm tonight. So, push it all the way around. Pull it down. Push it all the way around. Ta-da! £5,000. So basically, I need to get it down that price that shipped to at least like 5,174 pieces of 8 pieces 08. God damn, that's nice. Oh, but it's freezing cold. It's not boiling in a second after touching me. So, sorry about that lull in the gaming. I totally forgot how to work out what to do with the code there. So let's go and try and haggle. Well, haggle? This bloke won't haggle. Do. See the cheap one again. Of course, the only problem with playing this game these days is I've played it before. And the humour is amazing the first time you go through it. It's amazing always, but it's a lot funnier the first time. Like anything. effectively what I'm going to do here is go right around the entire list of things that he's added onto this. I'm just going to say no to all of them, so he'll remove them from the price. So just got to remember it was defoggers that we started on. But once we've done this bit, that's basically it, apart from just the last bit of haggling. Kind of reminds me of the movie Fargo. And he keeps trying to give him that true colour. I don't want no goddamn true colour. It's the only way that he can make any sort of money on the deal. I wasn't really paying any attention. I can't remember if I've already gone around the list once, in which case this is a bit pointless. Don't recall that one, but he may have said that one. Just looking for defoggers, but that might have been the iceberg one he was talking about. Don't remember that. As a side note, I went into the attic the other day and I found my old pirate ship in the 90s Lego in pieces, so he's definitely said that before. Yeah, so I've done it. So I spent the past day putting it back together, which was fun. And it put me in the mood for a bit of Monkey Island. So I think that's all of the extras declined. Now I've just got to haggle the actual price. Maybe I need to ask him that first. I'm not sure. 73, need it down to 50. So I'm going to say initially 2,000 as a place to start from. Yep. It is a nice shirt. $3,000. Make it a little bit sweeter. $4,000. So if we hadn't done all that with the extras, it wouldn't even entertain the idea of 5,000. So let's offer him a final amount, 5,000. He's going to think about it. That's something my dad used to threaten me with when I'd be really naughty. So I'm not going to give you any. Christmas is off. So let's see what my name is. Oh yeah, it is in the third one. Stan, definitely in the first, second and the third. Oh no, might not be, not sure. Definitely in the first and the second. Confusing. When he goes into the coffin and we nail him in, that's in the second one. So, he's expecting us to go and try and get a crew together, but we've already done that. So if we go to the dock, we should have everybody waiting, and next stage of the game. Holy monkeys. Also, the music is an important feature that I missed from that list. It's not many games that have perfected Caribbean sounding themed soundtrack. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage. So the next brief part of the game is going to be creating a broth or a soup, which means I've just got to walk around and try and pick up as much stuff as possible, basically. Well, I think there's worse fates. We could go for a cruise right about now. I need a key for this first. And I don't think there's anything in here. It sure does. I don't think there's anything in there. Let's get the list that we need. So, we've got another helmet, which is always useful for these games. I'm sure there's something else on here, but I guess I'd be wrong. Not sure if there's anything in there. Let's open a barrel, which should have some sort of gunpowder inside. Wow, gunpowder, yes indeed. Let's take some rope. Fine wine, much like in Day of the Tentacle, they seem to enjoy turning wine into vinegar. I don't think there's anything else. Just yet. Cool. Let's go back to the thing that requires a key. So that's a key. So let's have a quick little read of some things. Got a leaflet there. Got another leaflet. Basically, we find out that this is written by the captain, I think. Yeah, captain's log. And of course, the first mate is called Marley. And we learn that that's Governor Marley's father, grandfather, uncle. I think it's grandfather. Because I think she's supposed to be quite young at this stage, even though she's governor. I assume she's supposed to be the same age as Guybrush. I probably like her. I mean, I like her the most in number 2 because she's funny, cool, like keeps Guybrush on his toes and stuff. But I do like her in number 3 just because it's got a really nice design, because that game lends itself to fleshing out the characters more visually. So we can get an impression of Herman Toothrot here. Being quite a annoying individual. Maybe somewhat a bit like ourselves. So let's take a look at this list. Cinnamon stick, we haven't got human skull pressed. But now we do. But effectively we should have everything that we need for this bit. So, cinnamon sticks, mint human skull, mince human skull pressed, ink monkey blood, I'm not entirely sure what constitutes as monkey blood here. Possibly the wine. Must be. A chicken, brimstone, and some rubbish elements. Chicken, brimstone, or in this case gunpowder, and what was the last one? Oh yeah, cereal, because it's got all those things in it if you read it, those ingredients. So as we read in the book, this makes everyone pass out when we wake up mysteriously just off Monkey Island. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off its mysterious voyage. Days pass. Let's grab some more gunpowder whilst we're here. That should be the last time we need to come down here. And there's Monkey Island. Not even impressed. So now, let's set this cannon up. Can't remember. Oh yeah. Oops. Flaming mess. That's me. So I'm going to use the flaming mess with the fuse. I'm going to use that. Use that. And there we go. Part 3. Under Monkey Island. Oi. Good for you. Well, what's a civilized? So, welcome to Monkey Island. So I'm going to pick up a banana whilst I'm here. Let's go visit this fort. Ooh, I nearly missed that rope then. I think that's all that I can get from there. Which isn't a bad haul. Rope is always good in an adventure game. Gunpowder is always good. Spyglass is a spyglass. That's the annoying part about walking around this island. You've got to try and click the right place to make them walk faster, like that. It's only like in a certain direction that they'll do it. I don't think there's anything I can do down here yet. I do like them as character designs. No idea what that's about. He is a pest. So there's the captain of the ship. Oh, I don't know if you heard that crack, but that was well earned. Oh. Wow. Okay, I don't think I can do much about this guy. Seeing as I'm down here anyway. Lovely. As always, in these games, there's a lot of lore. Not as much as like Skyrim, but you know. Well, it won't be there for long, mate. I would talk to him, but he is a pest. Let's go back to the jungle. Let's go and flood this pond so we can get that rope. And then we'll have 2 pieces of rope, which is fantastic. Ooh, very interesting. To the Monkey Island cannibals, I don't mind your worshipping in front of the sacred Monkey Island, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. Go, Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Let's see if I can open this. I thought I could. Let's use the gunpowder on the dam. Let's use the lens on the gunpowder. Let's use the lens on the sun. That's a tough one to get when you don't know you can click on the sun, because it's not something you'd think of clicking on. Lovely. Why you'd want to dam this pond in the first place, I do not know. Hi. There's a bit of dark humour in some of these from time to time. Reet. To the Monkey Island cannibals, please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. Right, I'm going to try and push this as far as I can, so that I can make sure I try every iteration of it. Yeah. Sorry. If I walk over here, I'm sure Herman will pop up again. Bye. This guy. No, shows you an aesthete. Yes, it is a nice view. Ooh, I'll bite. There's a million side stories and side games you could branch off from with this sort of stuff, like the original years of Herman Toothrot. I've still yet to play the latest installment, Return to Monkey Island. But I have played the start of it. Good question. Yeah, fine. Okay. I'm not a judge, so... Hee hee hee. Let's push a rock, shall we? Why didn't I do anything? Was that just because Herman was up there? Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the south beach. The cannibals. What's that song by Fine Young Cannibals I'm thinking of? Well, I know, what's it called? Ricky. Ricky, we miss you. I can't remember what the more famous one was. Okay, so let's put this in every iteration it can be. Oh god, I'm trying to think of the song, Finding Cannibals. And there we see the end of Carla and what's it called? Otis, until I think Monkey Island 4. Escape from Monkey Island. It could be before that. You might see him in 3. But you definitely run into him in 4 when you first enter the game in the first town. And stood against a pub. And pretend that they're not who they are. Yeah. I can't remember the exact ones, so I'm just doing them all. Patience is a virtue in these games. So, a strategy. I think there's only 2 things that you can hit though, so as soon as I hit the banana tree, or close enough to it, I'm done. Fairly. Path down. So we're gonna go pick some bananas off the beach. On our way there, we can also go down into the canyon, ravine, what have you. Still don't think we've got all the bananas that we need. Or maybe we do. Nice bit of animation there, perspective. So that gives us the ores. Yeah, so there won't be enough bananas. So let's go and get all the bananas. There's the boat. Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend. Well, as far as I'm aware, there's only 3 of them. It's strange, I mean, compared to the universe you're in, I don't know how strange it is really, but sure. Right, I've got to try and click in the right place so that it speeds up the movement. I don't know how I used to do it. There is a way of making it easier, I'm sure. Mainly, it seems to be either completely straight or diagonal. The best approach. Apart from right now. I think it's if you click somewhere as well, there's something to click on, it'll go a lot faster. go. Skills. Oh, every time this game loads, I get my bum clenches. Which is a good exercise, I guess. Please return our key to the monkey head, the cannibals. I don't think there's anything down here. Which I've done before, but it's all the way to the edge just to make sure there's nothing there. Very much a waste of time. So, let's steal this lovely looking fruit. I'm sure we'll never notice. Well, both. I know I need you to progress the game, so it does a little bit of that for me, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Love the fact we've got red text as well. Well, different coloured text. But great character design. It might look wacky, but that's why it's great. Could be a little culturally inappropriate, I don't think it's reached that list yet. Maybe in the future it will. Sorry. I can't remember. I wonder if cannibals are like, you know, hunters. If they kill it, they have to eat it. But if they're not going to eat it, they won't hunt it. Right, I don't think there's any point picking this up, but let's do it anyway. Cannibals, I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. And my teeth rot. I did not think I'd be saying that today. So, if only this was Murray. It's a fair point, it's a fair point. And I think that banana that we got gives us enough bananas to bait a monkey. Hope. I've got a feeling there might be like one more somewhere. I think saving it could be a wise option here, so I don't have to come all the way back if I've missed something. Don't think there's anything on this beach. I'm sure that one of these beaches you can side scroll as you walk to the end of it and you find something. But I could be wrong, it has happened before. Little bit faster that way. Oh, I'm doing what Rickon didn't. I'm zigzagging. That's one for the Game of Thrones fans out there. God, do you remember how good Game of Thrones used to be? Seasons 1 through 6 especially. And moments in 7. I'm thinking of season. I can't remember if it's 6 or 7 seasons. I thought it was 7. But it's the last 2 that I didn't like. To be more accurate and clear. Right, well I've saved it up there. I can't think of anywhere I'm going to find another banana, possibly somewhere on that ravine, mountain up there, but I don't think so. Let's just double check this beach, because I'm sure you need loads, and I've got a few, but is it all of them? Why? Oh, it's the same one. I've read it 3 times. I thought it'd been replaced each time. For some reason. Silly me. Monkey. Monkey. When you're ready. Alright, I've got all of those. And that's it. Give banana to monkey. That'll make him stay still. Give another banana to the monkey. It's actually making me want a banana right now. It's the second thing I never thought I'd say. I think that's all of them. So if that doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll find out when we're sort of halfway there. Because the monkey will turn around and stop following us. No, it's looking like it's followed us. Monkey see, monkey do. What a pair. That takes quite a long time to work out the first time you play it, let me tell you. Especially given that you don't realise that rope at Herman Toothrott's foot is very hard to see, and if you don't get that, you can't get the oars, and if you can't get the oars, you can't go round the other side of the island, which you don't even realise exists, to find all the other bananas to make sure it follows you all the way. So now I just want to get this little Salmon Max thingy. There he is. Rather, there's Sam. Maybe that's Max. I'm not totally sure. That looks the most like a rabbit, but that's definitely Sam. Yeah, Max is on top of it. Which I don't understand, because surely this game came way before Sam & Max. I played it on Atari, whereas I played Sam & Max on Windows. Oh my god, I've just seen your post, TJG66, I do apologise. I'm still getting used to this whole Twitch thing rather than just playing games and talking to myself. The only difference here is I've got a camera on me. Anyone who's played this game loves this game. I imagine it's very hard for people to play it nowadays, for kids too, but you know, it's a very adult game to play as a kid in the 90s. You've got the monkey head tattooed on your shoulder. Legend. If I was to get a tattoo, it would be it'd be one of my favourite games: Monkey Island, Final Fantasy 7 and 8, Skyrim. I don't know what I'd get tattooed, but it probably would be something to do with games. But thank you very much for watching. Yeah, I'll have a think about which. Maybe it should be some sort of Twitch thing. It'll make me go viral if I allow people to design my tattoo based on, I don't know, what game I'm playing or something. Technically, I'm calling this Monkey Monday because I did start it just before Tuesday. I have yet to play it. What am I doing? I've got the idle. I've got big lapses in like when I played games, to be honest. Like I never had a Nintendo, for instance. I went straight to Mega Drive and so forth. So I just missed out on all the best multiplayer games ever made, basically, which was Nintendo. And there's a massive period when I just had a really old PC that didn't work, so I missed out on tons of games that came out for PC, kind of after GTA 1-ish kind of thing. And then I got a PS1. My first game I bought for it was literally FF8, FF7, without knowing what it was about. Blew me away. I'm just wittering on whilst I'm rowing. Possibly Naruto, the Leaf Village. I mean, it's pretty cheesy because it's a bit too popular and a bit too geeky. Not geeky, but anime's a different type of geeky, I feel. If you get as deep into that as I do with games. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like my third time streaming, so I'm not used to chatting, to be honest. Naruto Leaf Village tattoo, possibly. Quite like the Skyrim one. The logo. Although it looks a bit like one of those S's that we used to draw in the 90s. Oh, we just managed to steal the idol that Lemonhead made and give it back to them. So now we have cannibal friends. See, at the end of the day, I do think that's what Guybrush does best. He makes friends. Even like his worst enemies end up becoming his friends. He should pretty much be unstoppable by the end of the series, really. But they're back up in it. So let's give to Herman his arms back. So we can now get into the secrets, well, the monkey had. Get the feeling I should talk to them first, otherwise it could be a long walk back for nothing. Let's see if I can do it now. I just remember what that song was before I was thinking of by Fine Young Cannibals. She Drives Me Crazy. Tune. She drives me crazy. I can't help myself. Tune. Well, yeah. Ooh, I'm looking forward to playing Discworld 2 again. I do like 1, but it's notoriously probably the most solid of all the LucasArts games, really. It's just nothing's obvious. So, these guys are going to give me some potion. Once I provide a route. And no, I don't mean anything rude by that. Bloody hell. Whinging. Bloody cannibals. I love the cannibal design in number 3. And when you stick a massive block of tofu on your head and you walk around, it's just like swaying around. It's the pinnacle. I kind of picture LeChuck to be sort of what's it called? Bill Sykes character, if anything. Maybe Bluto from Popeye. I can't remember who played Bluto in the movie with Robin Williams. And what's she called? Dame? Is she Dame? Shelley Duvall. God rest her soul. Died last week. Yeah, sorry, random tangent there, but yeah, Shelley Duvall, she's amazing in The Shining, despite what Kubrick thought. She's notoriously horrible with her, perhaps the most horrible that was known of on set with her, besides perhaps a few people in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, perhaps, and obviously Nickelodeon stuff. But those are completely different. I don't want to put those two together. But yeah, and then I think she got slated in Popeye the movie, from what I recall. I'm trying to think what else she was in. She was in something I saw her in. Oh, she was in because I saw the horrible trailer for Time Bandits the other day, which, whatever, it is what it is. It's nothing like the original, so I shouldn't care. I wasn't paying any attention to what I was doing then. Did they give me the oh no, I've got to give them this, haven't I? Sweet. It's a substitute for the navigator head they were just talking about. But yeah, that whole random segment took me all the way to Time Bandits, and she was great in Time Bandits. She proper suited that part. That's because it was a movie, much like a few others that were fantasy, where it was like really odd characters. Which kind of reminded me of the Scrooged, the fairy, whatever she's called, great actress, who again is in Neverending Story as the hag, I believe. Anyway, actually quite maligned, aren't they? Got quite a bad reputation on them. Actually quite nice. Yeah. Blimey and goopy. 2 words. Confuse a man when he hears them. Right, where am I going with this? Beach. It's time to climb into a monkey's head to find a ghost pirate. I mean, there's usually a maze. At least it's not as bad as Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. Jesus Christ, the catacombs. Oh, hate them. And to a certain extent, the German castle later on as well. Yeah, it's a castle. Right, let's go put those skills we learned earlier in the first chapter to use. So, next bit of the game again. We'll do like some mushrooms on the mixed grill, however. Big portobello ones. Portobello Road. There's Thingy Song, whatever it was called. Our Cockney friend. Oh, it says left. Let's go the way it's pointing. I mean, otherwise you're wandering around thinking, oh, how do I find my way around here? If you don't realise. I mean, using that pamphlet is another tough one. Oh, mate, I've got people listening that know a lot more than me about these games. Is Tim Schafer the one that did Tumbleweed Park, or is that David or something? I'm sure it's David because that's my name. I love that game, especially on my iPad Pro. Thimbleweed, not Thumbleweed. Great game. I hadn't played point and click for ages, and then before I downloaded up, before I unearthed all my old games like this, I basically downloaded a load from my iPad. I loved Ron Gilbert, that's the guy. Yeah, Gilbert. Why do I have David in my head? I had David as the guy that was involved with all of these, so he must have been the creator of them. Forgive me. Yeah, Thimbleweed Park was great. Not Laura Bow, what was the other one? Kathy Rain was great. I really enjoyed Lucy Dreaming. From a very small, I think it was one dude that made all that. But yeah, man, hats off to Ron Gilbert. Ever since Maniac Mansion, I've been blown away. I never really played Zack McCracken until later. Fair enough, man. Ron Gilbert, hats off. You influenced my life in a massive way. Like I say, until Final Fantasy VII, which blew me away because I didn't even know what the game was. Most of the West didn't. I just picked it up in a random used game shop, and it became my favourite game for a long time. Changed everything. I thought the entire game was based just in Midgar, and then when you get onto the second disc and step out and it's open world, the first open world game I've ever played. Oh, lummy. Until Skyrim, I didn't find much better than that. Alright, talk to this dude. Okay, we're here, master. What else do you want from me? That's the accent I put on this dude. Called Peter Lorre in The Raven. Master. Hello, head. Please may I have that necklace. That's what I want. Yeah, I think it was Kathy Rain that I really enjoyed, where the dad comes back as a ghost and all that, and you get to play as different characters and different. Oh no, that is Thimbleweed Park. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle, it had 3 different timelines along with 3 great characters and a great storyline. It was just the fact that you had 3 timelines and it all worked in whatever with each other's synchronization. Jesus Christ. It kind of blows the rest of the dynamics out of the water. Grim Fandango had the sort of darkness and the, well, gothicness at least. And it was very unique with its characters in Grim Fandango. Like your main friend who drives the car kind of thing is like a massive teddy bear. It's just a shame it wasn't point and click and it was walk around and select objects in your vicinity. It makes it so much harder to play. I don't know why they did that. Because the fans were so used that everything was being perfected and then that. But that's just my personal gripe. So we just threatened to drop kick this head into the lava. So instead, he's going to give us a necklace. Which unfortunately tends to be the only way to, resolve disputes. I love the entire story of the history of game companies and so forth. Oh, for frig's sake, I haven't put it on yet. Like the wars between the arcade game developers and so forth, stealing each other's like motherboards and designs. I'm guessing it's on all the way to Atari kind of meeting its end. So what I had was Spectrum ZX Plus 80, Atari ST, Commodore 64, and then PC for a long time. Yeah, that was my whole point before. I missed out on Portal. I missed out. I suppose that was a PC game, and then I bought a Mac. I'm still using that Mac since 2015, many years later. Right now, for instance. So I didn't play like the later PC games. I didn't play Xbox 360 games. I didn't play Nintendo games. I've got a ghost feather. Let's get a bit kinky and tickle some ghost crew with it. Well, now to make him stay there. There we go. Tickle, 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 tickle. So I've got the ghost grog. I think I need grease for the door if I remember correctly. Nothing to do with these guys. If I remember correctly. That was meant to be a sort of colonial accent there, not an American accent. I think I can use this compass to get the key. Sweet. I can't remember if I can pick up these blue hairs. Grog. I would suspect. Get rid of this monster rat. Ratty. Which gives me some grease. Which is all I've ever wanted. Feathers and grease. I'm doing pretty well here. I thought this would take me a bit longer this section, but I've gone to the right places in the right order. That's what she said. Stop complaining, Guybrush. Let's use the tools on that. Very Monty Python-esque. W. Yeah, so if you say something like that, you just expect to get stopped instantly. Yay, I won it. Oops. No. As Terry Pratchett says, the last thing anyone will say before the universe ends is the word oops. A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later. Music. Things you could do with synth. After some more ferocious paddling. I feel like this character should have endured more throughout the games. I don't know, he seems like quite an interesting character, really. I've got to stop that wedding. Oh yeah, God, Dave, you fool. I forgot that he was the original captain. Wonder what happens if you don't destroy the boat. Maybe you all get back on the boat together, but then it wouldn't make sense in the fourth game when you meet up and they tell you destroyed it. Yeah, you're telling me, mate. Here we go, Hugh Grant, or whoever it was. Is it Dustin Hoffman who runs up and bangs on the window and says, "Don't go through with it," whatever? Shouts her name. God, I used to adore root beer. It was a brief period in my life for about 6 months. I used to buy it. We used to have like a milk float kind of thing come up and down the street, and it go, and I go, "Oh Mum, let's get some cream soda and root beer." And it's like 15p for root beer. God, it rots your mouth out. At least it tries to. So we're coming towards the end chapter of the game here. Who else? It's crazy that I can hear the voice from the voice actor in number 3. They did cast that voice, all the voices really well in number 3. I wonder if any of the remakes or remasters have voices in them. They probably do. Of these two, the first two. Not really what Pocket Lint does. It ruins, you know, I don't know what the right word is for a jar that squirts things. Some nice animation there. I've always got more respect for something that's drawn as 3D than something that is 3D, and I'm a 3D animator. But to be able to like visualise and draw it and add character at the same time. So I think we're about to finish the game if I do this correctly. think he's gonna destroy Stan for the time being. He'll pull me out, as it were. And then if I'm quick enough, I can do that. And we win. So when's the first Monkey Island game? God, I'll tell you what, the first time playing it, when you do complete it, it's a moment. Yeah, he looks a little bit like me when I was younger, a bit Aryan. To a young boy, nothing more rewarding than when you get the love interest. Playing strip poker on Atari ST. Jesus Christ, some incentive with that. Oh, Guybrush, you are evil. Do I have to press something? Oh yeah. What an idiot. Now I can say it. Oh, Guybrush. This music sounds like Phoenix Nights. Oh, it did. The cheesy ones. Oh my god, that game. Like, it changed my perspective of games. I didn't really play that much of an open world game before. I'm trying to think what I was playing before that. It was like platformers, really. Rick Dangerous and Commander Keen and Robocod. Maybe not even them. Atari. Stunt 4D Racer, things like that. So the question is, am I going to go into straight into number 2 now? I think I might do. It's only just gone 3 AM. Nice. See, I laughed. They still make me laugh. Lucasfilm, that's what it was. Not LucasArts. Or both, aren't we? No. I don't even remember that bit. Oh yeah, playing the original versions. OG. Just be 1 second there. Do. Reminds me of Alton Towers theme song, All of the Mountain King. Ignore me, I'm just trying to be cultural. Where are we? Do. I want it all the puzzles, all the work. Quick question, why are you playing the original versions of these games as opposed to special editions? I don't know, I've never played them. Maybe I should play them after each game. Actually, I think I have played one of them when I only had a PS2 or a PS3 or something to play things on. I really wanted to play one, but I hated it because it was on the bleeding controller, PS4 or whatever. Also, yeah, OG. I love the original stuff. Yeah, I've just seen the go to sleep thing, but I'm ignoring it because I'm just crazy. Here we go, upgrading graphics. So yeah, I think I have played one of the remastered versions of number 1 on a PS4. I could be totally wrong there. Just making up letters and numbers. I'd quite like to play the Tony Hawk's remasters. The only reason I'd want to play the remastered versions of these is just if they've got extra stuff in them, really. They probably do. Like I said, I can't wait to play Return to Monkey Island, because it's the only one I haven't played yet. So number 1's my favourite, then number 2, then number 3. I haven't played the latest one, so then Tales of, and then number 4. I think number 4 is pretty much everyone's least favourite. But like I say, it's just because they switched up how you navigate the scenes. I'm playing Duke Nukem 64 or whatever, I'm playing point and click. Played Resident Evil the other day, the first one. Loved it. It's for the same reason as that. I hate it when there's a stationary camera in one corner of the screen. Obviously a flat 2D background, but meant to look 3D. But then you have to push forward and turn, and you're walking into the wall. Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island. Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island. Much more stylized than the previous one. whoop. Kind of big whoop is a bit of a random storyline to pursue. It's like totally random, you never get it. You might as well just carry on with some theme from the first one, but don't like that. Just been the treasure of Governor Marley or something still. Oh, my neck. Right, I don't think I can do anything with the weenie shack just yet. So briefly from what I remember, Guybrush did his thing, travelled a bit, got with Governor Marley. They broke up. I'm not sure what brings him to this island other than he's looking for the treasure of Big Whoop to increase his name. Let's get mugged. So we call it over here in Britain. Don't think I've ever called myself British in my life. I'd say I'm English. I mean, all these things, but I'm English, I can always say it. I guess Mancunian is the most attractive one for me to embrace. Got a rich history of music. Oasis, Through the Verve. A load of others, Joy Division. So we've just met Largo. I'm not sure if he is officially any kind of, you know, thing, but he's basically the convoy of the Chuck, or his right hand man. So we've got a shovel. Oh, it's nice now that we've got music all the time. There's way too many uncomfortable silences earlier. Should we do the swamp first? Why not? Another answer to that question before, why am I not playing the remastered versions? Because, yeah, let's just say it's a lot easier to find all of the original discs, unless you happen to have the disc. I've still got a few of my old PC CDs. Tomb Raider 2. Still got my Sonic cartridge. It was the happiest day of my life for some reason, and I hate to say that, but it was when my mum called me. I was at my grandma's and she said, "Oh, I've got your Sega Mega Drive 2, and I've also bought you Sonic." I was like, oh my god. Well, to be fair, she looks pretty much the same in this version she did the previous. Oh, it was an awesome memory. Yeah, it's so bright and fun and just fast compared to all, but like previously this was my favourite. Well, Sonic didn't beat this, but I was used to a much slower tempo, and then it was, you know. It's because, like I said, I didn't have the Nintendo, so that for me was the Japanese stuff. About 5 minutes ago, mate, for me. Right, let's keep talking to her. Oh, well done, Inspector Clouseau. Well, apparently I've got no fame because no one believes me. I don't know where my fortune is. But other than that, full marks. Cool. Right, so I need some remains. I'm sure there's something else in here that I'm supposed to get. Well, you can tell this is much nicer and more fluid. I don't have to watch, like, when I look at something it describes it, but I've still got control of the pointer, so I can click elsewhere and skip it, as opposed to having to wait each time. International House of Mojo. My mojo, baby. Right, I don't think I can do out down there. I don't think I can do much down there just yet, so let's head into Woodtick. The town proper. Don't think I can get anything from here yet, but maybe I can. I'm not sure what I can do in the pub yet. With Wally. Wally's another one of my favourite characters. I actually prefer him in this more than the next one, to be honest. He's great in the next one, but different, completely different. I don't know if I can go in here yet. So let's see what I can get from up here. Well, I can get the knife from in here, I think. But maybe I need to get rid of the chef before I can do that. I've got the string. Let's use. Okay, let's open this little box here. Oh, I haven't got the cheese swirl, so I need the knife first. I'm taking longer at this game than I did the previous. The only time this game messes me up is right up at the end. You're in the theme park in this one, or is that the third one? There's my knife. I really like the other islands in this as well, this game. So let's use the knife on this string in here, set this dude free. Geez, squiggles! Very unconventional man, isn't he, Guybrush? Just heard that that's a trend on TikTok. It's rat-faced men. By that it means like Timothy Chalamet types. Skinny, unconventionally pretty men. So I guess Guybrush would qualify. Although to be fair, it does undergo massive transformations between every single game, so completely different person every time, but come on, Mr. Ratty. There's always a small rodent in these games. So now we can go to this trainee chef in here, doing it proper. Why? Oh yeah, because otherwise we need another proclaimer. Another great band, Proclaimers. Like 500 miles. I think the only time I've heard that word uttered has been in Ratatouille. I'm sure that at some point she says, "How's the vichyssoise?" I was like, so that's what it was in Monkey Island. It's only taken 10-15 years. Previously I was saying, Veni Vidi Vici or whatever. Which is another thing I have about Final Fantasy VII. I just think the original's superb, and part of that is it's text-based. And you sort of imply your own accents and the way they pronounce it and lower the voice and stuff. It's like reading a book. Whereas the new ones are just kind of impose it on you and try and create new characters effectively. Is he giving me some cash? Yes, he has. Right, I've got cash now. I can't remember who I can buy things from unless it's here. I don't think I'm going to do the how many. No. I don't think there's anything I can buy from him. Jesus, that's dark. Watching a serial killer who made furniture out of people. That's House of 1,000 Corpses type stuff. Or Texas Chainsaw more appropriately, because they actually do create furniture out of people. I think it's a bit of a waste of time coming in here talking to this guy. Doing. doing? Maybe there's stuff to do with the cemetery already then. I mean, I need the monocle before I can leave the island. I don't think I can do anything up there just yet, no. I need to go to the library first. But then I get I swap the monocle for the thing from the library, so it must be something else that I give him. I can't get. I'm sure I need to leave the island before I can get either the ash, because I need to read about which grave it's in. And I need to give him something. I thought it was the monocle, but I need to swap the monocle with a lens, and I don't get the lens until I go to the library. There's nothing I can do in there, there's nothing I can do in there just yet. Well, I can go and get this over with. Showing him my wall. I haven't got a saw yet. Need to cut through that leg. The only recent thing I've got is money. Maybe the monkey's here when I come back. No, not yet. I can get a piece of paper from him. Like that. Yes, hello. I can pick up the monocle now. Sweet. No mistake. So later on it's possible I would need a bodily fluid. But either I can't do it yet or I don't do it all the way. No, I don't. I just pick it up on that. Fair enough. Ignore me. I'm going insane. So let's get off this island. Go visit Captain Dread. I forgot about that. Don't think there's anything else I can pick up in here. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, so I just need to put Largo out the picture first. I'm sure that when I talked to the voodoo lady about a while ago, she gets angry and says that I need to bring her stuff for a voodoo doll. Maybe I didn't do that. I've already got a piece of the head. I need to get him to change his clothes before I can get the thingy, which means I need a bucket. I can't remember where the bucket is. Let's go to see what's happening near Mad Marty. Something I missed here? No. So you win a debate. So let's prepare a good old Laurel and Hardy trap. I do need to put something in it first. Oh, I just need to put that on top of the door. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh yeah, I need to put it in a swamp. Of course I do. Let's go to the swamp and let's get some swampy what? Well, swamp, actually. Oh, you lucky boy. Let's try this again. unpleasant villain is in this series. I do like number 4, whatever he's called, the Australian guy that buys up all the property. Well, dislike him, which is the entire point. Right, so he's gone off to get his laundry cleaned. Maybe I need to go back there. No. This. So I hope that when I go back to his room, he's left me a receipt for his laundry, or his laundry ticket rather. And I'd be wrong. Maybe I need to leave and do something. Else to do right now. I mean, realistically, I do need to speak to the voodoo lady about the voodoo doll. But it's a long ass trip. If she doesn't want to talk about it, which I'm sure I didn't see it there before, or if I did, I clicked on it without paying attention. Oh, the graphics. Well, when I say graphics, I mean the art. Let's get back to business. Which I don't think is going to help me much, because I had to come back here anyway and do this, so I might have all done the other stuff. It's just I think I had to spend some time doing something so that he leaves his ticket in his room. Could be wrong. Yes. That's his clothes, that's his wig, that's his... I don't know what, oh yeah, his spit. And a bone. His great-grandfather, something like that. To pay. Oh, that's it from now. Oh no. Let's go back. And hopefully he's left a ticket there this time. Tell there's a lot more coding going on in this game compared to the previous one. Certain prerequisites have to be requited. I think maybe I need to go and spark this conversation a bit in the pub, maybe. Could be wrong, I could be right. There's Johnny Rotten's song. Nope. So it comes in a second. No point asking him about drinks just yet. See if he's gone into here. I'm assuming I just need to spark a conversation that he's in somewhere. I can't do the bone thing until I leave the island. And I can't do that until I get rid of Largo completely. Maybe I need to go and speak to Marty. I can get some shine, some polish, wood polish. All these jobless people. Oh no, I stand corrected, they've got jobs. Is he gonna give me a coin or whatever to go and get some polish? Big whoop. Pretty soon I'm going to say goodbye to this shop. I just have to look at the lid, don't I? There we go. Not above. Sure. talk to Mad Marty. He's going to tell me I need a ticket. And hopefully that sparks the whatever to allow me to progress. One of my favourite lines ever. Oops, I thought I needed to talk to you, but actually I don't. If I'm like being honest. God, I am sick of walking into the ship trying to find this ticket. Oh my Christ. Oh my God, what an idiot I am. Oh. Right, no. I still don't really see how I'm going to get the bone without reading the books. I suppose I have got a shovel and his name is on the grave. That must be enough. Yeah, I just need the books for rapscallion, don't I? Cool. I know what I'm doing. Right. Something of the head we've got, something of the thread we've got. I'm not sure when he goes into here. Seeing as I'm here, let's see this first. There isn't, I thought there's a nail on the wall that you put the paper on. It spits on it later. Possibly it's in the other one, but it's either that or there's already spit on the wall, so I think you just scrape it off. I don't know what triggers him to go in there. Maybe if he has to ask for a drink or something, possibly. So let's go to the cemetery. Once again, some morbidity going on. Oh, it scares me when the game loads like that. Largo Legrand, hell on sea on earth. The good news is he's dead, the bad news is he's bred. There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. We had a little air going on. No man command Jean Louise, not on land, not on sea. Jean did whatever he did please, until he kissed a gunner's daughter. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell, hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's, too bad he ran out of limbs. Bon. so it's just at the body now, so I need the spit. I don't think the guy in the hotel comes back, so it can only be the guy in the bar. Plus there was spit on the wall, so it's definitely there. So if he doesn't come in now, I don't know when he is coming. Let's just try walking over the room. I guess we can just stay in here for a while and see if he turns up. Maybe I saw him earlier and skipped it or something. It's only drinks I can ask him for at this stage. And I haven't got an ID. Shirley Temple. On the good ship. Lollipop. Okay. Just a little hint how to get the ID from Kate. Oh God, smells like an innuendo. If you say so, I don't think she's particularly scary in any way, but she's quite nice. If he'd already been here, I'd be able to select it. Maybe when I start to walk out. No idea then. The only other thing I can think of is using this bell perhaps. Or maybe he'd come back and then he'd come back here and have a go at him. I'm sure Largo turns up and has a go at the guy in the pub and then spits on the wall. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what triggers this. Can maybe go and talk to Wally. Although I've given this thing to Captain Dread now, haven't I? It's lame. Maybe I need to give some things to the video. One last try. Nope. Let's get some wood polish. Not entirely sure what I do use that for. Well, let's go and do it. Yeah, I didn't think that'd do a thing. But we've got some wood polish now. I mean, I can try going in the window, but I don't think there's anything else to do in here. presume is that I've got to go and give some stuff to the voodoo lady and come back. But if I do that and come back and he still doesn't show up, then I've got no idea. I can't get into the crypt, which is all there is to do in the cemetery. Can't do anything else with Captain Dread until I've got rid of Largo and his salesman shit. Can't get into that crypt, like I say, to get the ash. Won't be able to do that with the voodoo lady just yet. Telling me, so how do I provoke the moment this allows me to do that? I can't think of anything else to do there or there. Here as well now. I don't think there's anything else to do at the beach. Already picked up the stick. Can't get into the weenie hut until I've already done the crypt thing. I don't think these two give me any insight. So once again, I'm going to go and see if Largo's going to turn up to the pub. Because that's all I need to happen right now. Maybe I need to talk to him about Jojo first, and then he gives me his gripe. So the thing is, I just haven't been exploring every single dialogue option. Yes. Hey, there we go. Some bodily fluid. It could have been much worse. God, that was difficult to remember exactly what I needed to do. Yeah, I just forgot that the dialogue options to progress things would be obscure things like how's business, how are you doing? How are you doing? So now I can make a voodoo doll, which means I can get rid of Largo, which means I can leave the island. It also means the dude will get his monkey out. Which means I can use the monkey as a winch, naturally. That's very good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Oh, go. Oh, go. Yeah. Pretty impressive. Well, 2 movies come to mind with voodoo dolls. That would be Witches of Eastwick. What a cast. Susan Sarandon, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Cher. Jack Nicholson. And whatever that crazy lady's called. It's in loads of horrors. And Stardust. Once again with Michelle Pfeiffer. And The Craft, actually. I think. We have the power. a lot, Voodoo Lady. So, got rid of Largo, which means we should be able to leave this island and visit the other ones, which I do like a lot. Out of all the islands and towns, out of all the games, I do really like the ones on number 2. Go do that. Don't think there's anything I can do here until I get more stuff. The only thing that you do for a living, really, that would suit me best out of all the options, my friend. You have a ship. Sweet. Part 2. The 4 map pieces. Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies the Chuck's fortress. That's not good news. I still got my knife, yes I do. Let's use it on this parrot chow. Let's pick the parrot chow up and use the knife on it within the confines of our inventory. Never mind. Cool. I'm guessing that's a reference to Fat Tuesday, is it? The big Mardi Gras they have in Louisiana or something like that. I'm totally making this up. I think I was just on Scab. I think this is the one with the library and so forth. Let's go there first. this guy's supposed to represent. Could be anything from Jabba the Hutt to some sort of more political figure. How is it ghost? I mean, it was quite nice of him to take me all the way there to speak to him to explain why I was getting put in prison. Because I was getting put here either way. I'd have to do that. So, I've done quite well so far. Let's get out of this prison cell, shall we? Music is very Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh yeah. Use a little bit of logic here. Kind of reminds me of the music on Final Fantasy 9 as well. And a bit of Toonstruck. A lot of scenes from Pirates of the Caribbean that I keep noticing now that I'm replaying these. I mean, obviously, they are pirates, it is in the Caribbean. But I've never really drawn a link between the movie and the game. I wonder if it is. Well, apparently it doesn't expect us to be stuck here this long, so the music track is finished. Okay, I love this. It reminds me a lot of what's it called? The Indiana Jones games. Just books everywhere and catalogues and wood. Right, I'm literally just gonna sort through all of this and look for stuff that I know to be of use. Treasure. Nice. Oh, I might just get that to read it. Nice. So I remember great shipwrecks. Why not? That's about all that I can see in there. Ooh. This is a bit tedious, so I know which they'll be when I come across them, but I can't remember exactly which ones they are. I've already got shipwreck saved. And I'm looking for treasure hunting. And I'm pretty sure there's one called quotes. So I'm hoping that quotes might be in here. Already got shipwrecks. Solitaire, that's the game I used to play on Windows. Or on holidays, actually. STU. I don't think there's anything else, to be honest. I'm not sure how many books you can rent out at one time, but I don't think I'll be able to rent all of them out. That's what I was after as well. Can't imagine there's going to be anything else in here. Yorkshire pudding. Cool. Let's see how many books we can get. And two throt, why not, from the first game. 1060 West Addison. So we've got 22 Baker Street, I'm guessing that's Sherlock Holmes. 10 Downing Street is obviously the Prime Minister in London. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, 1600 Pennsylvania, that movie with I think out of Jurassic Park in it. And 1060 West Addison is one of my favourite movies ever. Blues Brothers. It's Wrigley Field, man. I think I've always ended up going for that same combination. Four at a time is plenty. I do like these little animations. She's so happy. So there was the big whoop one, there's the quotations, there's the famous shipwrecks, and there was the joy of food, hex or whatever. I think that's all of them that I need. And that's the library done. Little LucasArts picture there in the background. At some point I'm sure we'll see Sam and Max. Or maybe a tentacle will pop out. I won't be needing any more books just now. No. Okie dokie. Very random, nondescript character. Oh, they do appear again, the Linguini brothers. So we're going to watch this guy now and try and figure out the password, which is one of the hardest passwords I've ever tried to learn. But the idea is, just look. And the point is, it's a red herring. It gives you two numbers, it's always just the first one. Yes. Five. Four. Two. Three black. Let's go and win some money. We have a winner. Sweet, so we've got an invitation to Governor's Mansion party thing. the other 2 books? I thought I could draw 4 books out at a time. I'm sure she said I could draw 4 out. Shipwrecks. Joy of Hex. Famous quotations. And Big Whoop, I think. Treasure. Well said, Guidebrush. So, as long as she doesn't ask me to bring any back, then I'd like 2 more, please. Maybe it's in the, I haven't opened them things ever, those envelopes. No, she's saying that I checked those books out. But I can't see them in my inventory. I hope it hasn't glitched or something. It's possible it has just from me picking up the only 4 books you need without doing the backstory, but I doubt it. I think I've got the Joy of Hex. Have I missed something? Why is stuff from my inventory missing? The only place that could have taken it was here. What the frick's going on? If he's got a... It's gonna be in the Governor's Mansion, innit? I'm hoping that my stuff's at the Governor Fat's mansion, whatever. But I'm pretty sure I didn't draw those books out before I met him, so I should still have them. Can't get past the waterfall yet anyway. I'm really hoping that I can find my missing stuff from my inventory, otherwise it must be a glitch. I don't really want to start this game again. I haven't saved it for a long ass time. Right, well, I don't think there's anything I can do in here. Ah. So maybe I could have got the other one. Nice little nod to Indiana Jones there. I've got a feeling that now I've learnt that, I won't need it to access the grave later on. Whereas I've got a feeling that I might need to use the other books, the shipwreck one, when I'm out on the sea. So I'm going to switch them back, and I hope that's done now. Well, that still doesn't tell me where my map is. I've got no real idea about that. I don't think I remember ever losing my map before. But seeing as he had a response for it, I can only assume you're meant to lose it in some way and get it back. I don't think I can do anything at the waterfall just yet. I think I've just done everything at the mansion I can for now. Pretty much everything. That I can do in the town as well. So now I have to find my... Right, there's another envelope there. So, one book was checked out by Governor Fat, so I couldn't get that one. The shipwreck one I've already got. The Joy of Hex I've already got. So what was the fourth one? Oh, it's Treasure Shipwreck. Joy of Hex. Famous pirate quotations. Well, I'll come back to it. Alright, let's see what's in here. Open my map. There we go. Oh my god. Let's go back to Scab Island and visit the voodoo lady. Let's go to the other island and get the key for the crypt. reminds me of the Indiana Jones, where you go between islands in the movies and it shows just the red line as the airplane. Well, we're just trying to buy everything that we can here. Or if you even use the pirate's hat. Does remind me of the one in number 4 when you got to go into the prosthetic shop and buy the prosthetic nose or whatever it is. Everybody has prosthetic nose. I think we can only take the saw. And ask him about the map. Another little nod to Indiana Jones. Lucasfilm, LucasArts. This music reminds me of Lemmings. It is too bad, isn't it? So, I don't think I can use this yet until we get some skizzers. Frame them to begin first. Let's talk to him. There you go. Nicely done. And that'll just about do us. I think I can give this guy my ticket and get this right now. Yeah, boy. Music's gone very Jungle Book, i.e. the Disney version. Coolsies. dust on the man. So as we can see, there's a key for the crypts just there. But I don't think there's anything we can get out of there just yet. Ah, yes there is. I can't remember what the hanky is used for. Got an ID card. Something. I can also go there if I want. There's not much point going to this tree just yet, I don't think. Eek. Oh, let's go and gate crash this party. Firstly, I might go around back. Dear Booty Island Waste Disposal Services. Shh! Please don't bang the garbage cans. Governor's sleeping upstairs. Well, as funny as he looks, it's the most terrifying visage of, you know, someone older cleaver I've ever seen. Well, it's more than a cleaver, isn't it? It's practically a machete. Let's grab ourselves a fish. I think that's all you can get in here. Let's double check. Doesn't appear to be so. There's another map piece. Nicely done. Easy peasy. Gills. Is this what happened to Batman? The gardener now. Oh, sugar bear. Nice little nod to Casablanca there. Bunny cakes, Snugglepuss, Punky Doodle, Poopa Doopa. Yeah, wants to take a lesson from Guybrush. He's taught us a lot of stuff in the I'm guessing this was the late 90s, number 2, mid 90s. Can I go back up there first, please? I thought there was something in the pockets. Yet. Roy hates porcelain. One of Guybrush's weakness is porcelain.
So we've got this map piece to blow us out of the house. We just need to go and catch it. Well, shoot. Shoot. So I can do a few things right now. One of them would be to, well, whilst I'm here, I'm probably going to go to the other island at some point, so let's snap this stick. Let's meet, is it my parents? I can't remember. Well done, Poirot. I wonder if his mum and dad, I wonder how many characters are in the Return to Monkey Island game, like returning characters. Probably not many, because I think it's like a brand new thing entirely. But I'm sure there'll be some. She looks a lot like Cloud Strife's mum. I don't think we have to remember this right now, because I think they say the same thing later. Arm to head to rib, rib to leg. Which of course is a nice little, very similar thing to Funny Bones, which I used to love. Dark street. There's some skeletons. That could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of Duckula. Which was only beaten by a trapdoor. Leg to head to Does Guybrush actually have a wig? Or is it just pure comic effect when everybody's shocked and his hair leaves his head? Yeah. Spiritual essence. Indeed. Well, I just wanted to do that now so that I could get this ore replaced, which you have to do anyway. Okay, let's go. So I can do more with the voodoo lady. Need hammer and nails, which means I need to go and saw this dude's leg off. Very satisfying sound effect. Aye, my leg. Someone get a doctor. So pop in here and relieve this guy, as it were. No worries, my friend, no worries. I should probably talk to him as well. So this guy's a cartographer and he can help me put a map together. He's probably the first character that we see in Game 3, Curse of Monkey Island, that we know previously. This publican should have his monkey out now, so I can take that away from him. To ask him about this anyway. I needed to learn it was rapscallion, and then I needed to find that book in the library that's tells me famous quotes of rapscallion, which I find on his coffin to distinguish which coffin it is. And I get into the crypt to find that when I get the key from Stan's. I can only get the key from Stan's when I lock him into a coffin so I can rob it. And I can only do that with a hammer and nails, which I can only do when I go and talk to, well, when I go to this guy's shop in a second. That's a very heavy hint, but it's a massive card catalogue, and if you don't know what you're looking for, then yeah. Cool. I love the fact he's just like this tiny little dude, and when you look up there, it's like, reminds me of a dollhouse of that sort. It's cute. What am I doing? I'm gonna go in here and hopefully this guy's still gone, otherwise I'm gonna have to go and saw that leg off again. Sweet. Pick up nails, pick up the hammer, I think that's all we can do. See if he's back. No, probably have to leave. Hopefully he's back now, though. Let's ask him if he can mend it. Say thank you. I think that's all I can do with him for the rest of the game. Pretty much done everything in there. I think I've done everything with Mad Marty and the others. Let's hypnotise the monkey. That is not a euphemism. And let's pick the monkey up. Every time this game loads, I'm worried. When I'm worried, I save. Let's see if I can do it this way. Well. I guess all those laxatives are slipping into his drinks finally got to him. What? Don't worry, I don't put them in all the drinks. Grub, please. There's your ID. God, I wish that used to work back in the day. No, don't jerk my leg, whatever you do. I would like one of everything, please. I do like the whole Tale of the Narwhal quest in Tales of Monkey Island, including the bar there as well, the pub. I'll have a yellowbirds first. Yeah. A little satirical joke. So it's one of the few things in this whole game series where you can sort of, well, I suppose you can't really mess up. But, yeah, it's a bit of an arse if you get the drinks wrong when you mix them up. And then when you go on into the spitting challenge. I imagine it's not as bad as if you can't solve the gambling thing. Because not only can you easily go down to 0 in coin and not be able to continue doing that, but I'm assuming that you can at least go beyond the ability to buy stuff in the shop. Right, I think that's all that he can ever do for us. That's another part of the game done, this place. So done I think. Only Wally left. So let's go and visit the voodoo lady. And then we can now... I need to get to Booty Island again as well and get a fishing rod. Still can't get into the... Oh, I can go and do that now. It's a bit of a waste of time coming here, I think. All I can give her is the joy of Hex. But I still can't do the ashes thing until I get the ashes, which I can now do. Lame. So, what to do first? Let's go and get the fish first. Or in this case, let's not. So there is a number of things that can go wrong here. So let's save. Then let's load. Ta-da! So we now have a green drink. I thought I needed to use the straw when I did this. Oh, poo. So I think I have to distract them with a big horn. Which will cause a huge horn, which annoys her, which allows me to do this. Now, basically, I have to just do it when the wind blows. God, that looks a lot easier than it is when you don't know what you're doing. That gives me a nice little spit to pluck. I've kind of forgotten what you do with that. I think that you just sell it. Yeah, because he does mention he'll take anything, any little bit of bronze or whatever. Right, let's do this as soon as we're walking past it. Amazing. It's a great character, Stan. Why don't you show me more, Stan? Yes, indeed. What the frig? Thank you. Right. And I think that's the last time we see Stan in this game. Can't remember where he pops up again. I'm guessing 3. Let's see what we can sell this for. We talked to that guy, by the way, he just told us he wants to know the boat's coming in and he sounds like the cannon, which we made him think before. It is important. Again. Is it? I'm spitting on it. It's just got an effigy on it. That's the right word. Sure. Why not? Okie dokie. Well, I can get that wasp on the boat now. Once again, no euphemism. Got that with me. So let's book it. Yay! me alone. Very good, very good. So, 36 north, 88 west. 36 north, 88 west. Can't remember it already. 38 north. 88 west. Oh yes, it's my superpower. Beautiful, beautiful graphics. But got absolutely no idea if I remembered that right. No. Pretty lame. I'd appreciate being able to look at my book right now. Oh my lord. Lordy, lordy. Will do. Oh, one last time. 36 north, 88 west. 36 north, 88 west. "36 north, 88 west." It's definitely there. That's where I clicked before. So it's the other way around, but I don't think so. It's a pretty cute little ship, I think. I think I did 38 north originally, didn't I? Not 36. And yes. So let's pick up the monkey head. Nice little bit of weight and physics about it. Mark our work on the ground. Very satisfying. So now I've got a big monkey head, which I can sell to the, which I can trade for a map piece. That's one map piece down. I think that's the last time we speak to her, and this will be the last time we speak to him. Yay, which means I'm going to encounter a scene. Cinematic, I assume. Or perhaps when I get on the boat. I'm not entirely sure what else there is to do on this island. Oh yeah, there's the other stuff. Waterfall, there you go, I told you. Basically, he gets told from Largo every time I find a map piece, and there's obviously 4 of them. I get 4 map pieces, I can take them to Wally. Oh, my bottom. So let's provoke this guy. Let's keep provoking him. Oh, that's what I'm after. Love it. Genius. Little jokes like that. Oh, they make it what it is. It's a bet. Oi, come on. Let's go. Plunk. Yeah, boy. Have to remember which island I'm on here. It's the mansion, so not this one. However, I can go and visit this waterfall. There might be something I need first, I'm not sure. Supple house, which I love. I mean, if I could live anywhere. How the heck is supposed to work out? That's crazy. There must be a hint to it somewhere. But I can't think of anyone that mentions this house. As a kid, I used to love the idea of playing this game of like living somewhere that was totally secret and there's a secret passage to it. When I was a young waterfall. Okay, a few things to do here. Let's open this window. And yep, I have not got to spyglass yet. I also don't have the near grog. I think I'm just gonna quickly save it. There might be something in here I can get. Maybe not. Yeah, I at least need the spyglass. I need. Well, I know I need the near grog. I think I need the picture with the hole in it. Maybe I'm getting mistaken between this and number 3 when you get it off that kid. The tankard with the hole in the bottom. Well, I can get the other piece of map, I think. It's on the other island. Can't stop myself going there once I've clicked on it. Oh, I'm on the same island. Hot. So, booty. Let's go to the path. And go to the cliff. This, which should shift the piece of paper. Unfortunately, that goes into my inventory there. And a seagull takes it up to that bloody great avatar tree, whatever. Let's pop to owner's mansion. Now that the gardener's gone, let's pick up this dog. Which is cool, it works, there's no sort of issue there. Chronologically, it's kind of magical, fantasy, it doesn't make any sense. Love it. Instead of trying to limit the game to something more boring. Let's go to the Gaia tree. I've only seen Avatar once, but I saw Fern Gully at the pictures. I watched them quite a lot as a kid. Nice. So let's get the telescope. No difference between a telescope and a spyglass. It could do, couldn't it? Once again, another place I just love to live. Reminds me of watching Thingy at school. Swiss Family Robinson. is. Right, well, we can expect another cinematic then. We've now got the spyglass, but it's a bit useless until we've gotten rid of that dude. Rum Rogers or whatever he's called. So for that we need the near grog, for which we need Captain Kate. I think we've done everything at the governor's mansion, everything at the big tree, everything at the cliff, and everything here. So I think we've done everything on this island now. Captain Kate, let's see if we can get some near grog from her. I've forgotten where I get the near grog from then, unless it's back on Scab Island at the pub, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, I remember how to do it. I've got to frame Kate. There we go again. Let's go and frame Kate. Wonder if I can just walk in there and confuse things. No. So let's go up here instead. Nicely done. Can't remember if you can actually release her from here. Still got the key, I can't. Yes. Okay, so that should give me some near grog. Yeah, I don't need a bottomless mug. But I can't remember if the houses on this island, but even if it's not, I can get to the ship faster this way anyway. So it's worth finding out. And it was worth finding out because in the right place. Hopefully, we'll just walk all the way to the cottage without me having to flap around. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Forgotten how you get this guy to enter into a drinking contest with you. Nice. Hurry up. We just swapped the grog for near grog. Just like Rochambeau in South Park, if I went first, game would be over. However, with near grog, I'm absolutely fine. And so he gets Rochambeau'd. It's a very sort of overacted sort of Japanese sort of pantomime thing. So let's put a mirror in that place. Let's open. Oh, the window's already open. Let's use the telescope with the statue, which will point out a certain brick to us. Boop, boop. Oh no, let's go and push that brick. I don't know if you actually needed to do that to be able to find the brick. If I remember correctly, it'll send me the wrong way the first time. Oh no. Not sure how I did that. Or for some reason it sends you the wrong way, but then checks itself, so you have to walk back around, come down, and it's the right way. But obviously I'm wrong. Sweet. Sure. So that's 3 map pieces. I'm sure there's a valve or something in here that I'm supposed to pick up, but I can't see anything. Probably just thinking of Maniac Mansion underneath the mansion itself. You empty the pool. That's a scary moment. So that's that done. I think everything in the mansion's done as well. Could be wrong. I think this is the wharf, isn't it? So where's the last piece now? 1, 2, 3. I've forgotten where the 4th map piece would be. Oh yeah, of course, it's with Rapscallion. So I've now got the key from Stan's Crypt Emporium, or whatever it's called. So as soon as I click on this island, there'll probably be a cutscene. Yep. So the last map piece I have to get is from Rapscallion, which is a nice little story. He came to that island, he started up a weenie shack. He was one of the 4 pirates or whatever it is that separated the maps. And I get to speak to his ghost in a moment. I think I've still got the book on me, and I think I don't even need that. What am I doing? So, crypt key, crypt. See, I was worried that I might need the book on me when I came down here that's got the quotes in it, but it shouldn't, because I've already read it. What? Oh, really? So I'm gonna have to go and get the book. Or for someone to tell me that I need to find Rapscallion or something. Oh, let's wander to here. Just check here, just in case it sparks anyone talk. Maybe I need to talk to them about the weenie shack. Steaming weenies. Rapscallion. I mean, I think it's Wally that tells me about Rapscallion, but I'm pretty sure I've already exhausted all the dialogue options with him. Jesus. Okay, totally pointless questions there. So I guess I'm gonna go and get that book again and take it with me. Have I read the Big Whoop book? Probably haven't. I mean, maybe that's done it. I don't know whether it's worth going all the way to Fat Island just to pick that book up if basically I've just already done it. There's that hint as well. Jeez Louise. Cool, I'll just come across him. Marley again. So, I'm gonna go back to the crypt and see if he'll open that grave. Because he's read both books. It just depends either whether I have to read them in a certain order, or if I have to have the book with me, I guess. Hopefully not, because it'll save me a long ass walk. Get in. Oh, that saved me a long trip. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go and get this fourth map piece by speaking to the voodoo lady. And creating... I'm pretty sure I've got a Joy of Hex in case she needs it. I can't remember if she does for this or she used it before. Or did she ask me to take it back? I've got no way of taking it back because she rented it out in my name and I've created a fictitious name now. I missed that bit. I'm assuming that I gave her the book. Yeah, because I can't give it to her. I've just got to walk in there and whatever I've got, I propose through dialogue. I mean, every idea in this. Sailing the boat down the swamp, there's actually a coffin. Back to the cemetery. Back into the crypt. Look at the coffin. I do like this bit of animation right now. Whoop. Whoop. Boiling. That's a good point. Why will you? It's like a samba version of the Death March song. No problem, I'll sort that. So, we now know, obviously, that he ran the weenie shack, so let's go there. Here's the key on the door. And I'm pretty sure that's all that we can do there. I mean, weenie shack. I mean, I love hot dogs. Guess it's the same thing. Although I've never had like a loaded hot dog. It's just been standard ketchup, mustard, onions. I'll do you. Classic. Just like me. Back to the cemetery. And let's get the last map piece. Oop. He's got a fucking problem, that guy. Wonder if I'll still get the cutscene here, because I'm already on the right island. Before I get to Wally. Wally. He's a bloody legend, Wally. I'm expecting a cutscene at any point soon, but I don't know because usually they come when you leave a place and then re-enter it, an island rather. And I haven't left this island because I did this one last. Maybe I don't get to see the cutscene, which explains where Wally is. Just after this, I believe. I think this is the last time I'm going to be seeing her this game. Roofies. Star Wars reference again. Bye bye, voodoo lady. Do I really have to go all the way there and check? Or am I able to just find this crate now and do it? I mean, there's the crate. Just haven't got a crowbar at the moment. Always useful. Okay, fine, it's not too far. Another quote from South Park. I've got South Park on the mind apparently. So I was thinking of the steaming weenie hut that Cartman sets up. Also when he finds the tampon and blackmails Mrs. Marsh, it says, "Poor little fella." There you go, I don't need one. It was probably a waste of a walk before. But whatever, should walk more. Whee! In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate LeChuck. He still makes me laugh. Oh my god, the worst. After watching Pulp Fiction many times, I'm very aware, Reservoir Dogs, I'm very aware of the American need to pay for a tip. I mean, I assumed it just related to very low-paid workers in restaurants, but maybe it's, you know, shipping deliveries as well. Right. Now I've got to remember how to navigate this place somehow. That very much looks like Discworld 2 art. Okay, we've got that. We've got that. Let's see what's down here first. Something very similar. Hey, Wally. Maybe it gives us some sort of information. Nope, I can only assume not. I'm assuming no key I have fits this. So it does look like a little bit of a pointless scene, really. This is some other exit up here or something. Nope. So. So I've got to remember how to do this. The arm bone is connected to the head bone. Arm to head, head to rib, rib to leg. So I don't know if it's like I have to go through rooms until I see a combination of all those things in all three. Or if I'm supposed to just do them one at a time and that just relates to one of them. I think that's more likely. So verse 1 is just going to be one door. Arm to head, arm to head, head to rib. Arm to head, head. But then there's 4 of them. An arm, a head, a rib and a leg. Whereas these have only got 3 things in them. So maybe it is all 3 of them. So maybe I need to look for a room where it's... The first one is the arm connected to the head, and then the second one is that. And then I go through any of them and find another room where this is correct. First I'm going to go down here because I seem to remember these are the ones, not what I just was. Could be wrong, of course. Arm to head to rib. just concentrate on the top, on the first three. So leg, hip, arm. That should be that one. Head, rib, hip. Leg, head, hip. Oh, Dave. Beautiful. Bloody human, you. I haven't got a single key. Sweet. Don't need one. There is a big key, which puts me in jail. This guy needs to get over me, seriously. And it reminds me of Basil the Great Mouse Detective. I saw that in cinema too. When Rattigan creates a very, very elaborate series of events to kill Basil the Innocent. Or maybe it's Basil and the girl. Still not sure where I've seen any Sam and Max references, but must have been in there somewhere. Oh, wow, that's a nice crack. Is this guy going to take the hint at some point? And there we go. Well, I may well save this now. Okay, there's no timer. So I think I have to do this. Oh yeah. I forgot what to spit out first. Let's try the pan. assume that just changes the direction of the pan. I assume the balloon does nothing. Hopefully this is endless. Whatever it would be called. Okay. So, pretty much the pan is the only way to go. And that goes up to the shield. It sounds like the music from Big, the movie. He's at the, whatchamacallit, arcade machine for the first time. Bong, bong. Hey, there you go. German trance going on here. Industrial. Some nice graphics there. So much heart into the graphics. I forgot what we do on Dinky Island. I'd forgotten all about this bit. Oh yeah, of course. Oh dear, here he is again. Hi, Herman. Yep, I've had enough of his silliness. Okay. Ooh, rock. I imagine that's of any use. God, I've forgotten all about this honest, but I think in a minute we're going to see that bit where you jump back into the first game for a brief moment, just as a little nod towards it. Oh, God, stuff. A stick. Yeah, well, a little nonplussed for now. Let's come back there in a minute. Can't imagine I can use the hammer on it. If I had one, apparently I've lost all the items I no longer need. Darn it, just when a hammer would come in useful. Of course, what would this be without some maize? So I'm going to try and find that spot again. And we'll take a different path. I'm going to be really stuck really soon. I can't remember what to do at this stage. None of these places look particularly good. I must need some sort of map to find somewhere of interest, I guess. I don't really know what I can do here. Not sure how to get the cap off. Oh, I don't blame it. It's tough keeping my interest. What? Don't know what I could use to take the cap off. If I need to, not necessarily have to. Can't imagine it's wood polish to loosen it. Hello. Okay. So what would I need clear water for apart from give to someone? Imagine drinking it's gonna do much for me. Aha, crowbar, hello. Very easy. Very easy to miss. Well, I've just got 2 items that I didn't have previously. Like I say, unless I get some sort of directions, I can only imagine this is the only screen really, and the pond perhaps, worth trying to get to. Why? Can't use the rope. Sure. Now what to do with that? I do remember this being quite a tricky one. Well, it's obvious, but I have to get something first. Can't imagine I can cut the tree down. Well, I thought maybe the crowbar would be the only thing I could find at this stage that would help me get to that. I can't select the string. Can't seem to shake it down. Maybe I can do something to this tree that makes it drop. But I don't know what. I can only assume it's some other tool unless it's some very obscure combination of things here. Still not sure what I can use the martini glass of water for either. Maybe something in my inventory. I know how obscure this game is. Oh, hello, crowbar. Cool. I'm not sure what I can do with the pond. The only possible use I could think of the dynamite would be to strap it to the tree. It's kind of weird that the tree is selectable. So surely I can do something to it. And that would explain the rope. Okay. Just going to say that's everything except specifically what it is. Can't see much in my inventory that I could use it for. Maybe it's to do with that pond then. I can't see it being anything on the beach. I've got to try and find that pond. Oh, that was the pond, wasn't it, just then? Okay. Yeah. Concur with you. Click on the exits I wouldn't think to click on and see if it does anything. Hello. Nice little bit of graphics. Precursor of things to come. What's that going to be? Star Wars of the something, not sure. Great. So, anyway, let's go the other way then. Leads to nothing. Can't imagine I'm supposed to use the dynamite there. Probably for later, to be honest. You can select these certain trees. It's a bit weird. He says it's shaped like a boomerang, which is even weirder. Hey. Okay, I've got something sharp now, apparently. I suspect that's going to be how to open the bag, perhaps, if anything. Well, I'm loath to find out what's in it, to be honest, seeing as it sounds soft and squidgy. Less organic than what I was expecting. Sodium cracker mix, so something to do with the parrot, I assume. There's some crackers, which could be finite, so let's save. I'm guessing it's going to lead you through the jungle or something. do it. Save. There you go. So let's give one of these to the parrot. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. East from the pond to the dinosaur, north from the dinosaur to I think it said the rocks, but I'm not sure. Let's see if he'll give us any more instructions, because I assume we have to come back otherwise. I guess that's the end of that. So, pond due east. Guessing that's the middle one. Could be wrong. To the dinosaur. Head north from the dinosaur. I don't know if that's north. No. To the rocks. Hey. Oh. Well, I'm gonna save things here. I'm not sure what else I can give this parrot to tell me which way to go next. Anything else I could give it as food? No. Don't blame it. Well, there's nothing I can do here, so I obviously have to go somewhere else. I've got 3 options. Literally can't, unless maybe I was supposed to do it one by one, but even then I'd meet it here. I'm assuming that if I was to give it the first cracker, I'd meet it at the first spot, and then if I was to give it one here, there, it would lead me to here, but still it makes no difference, I've got no crackers. So I'm gonna have to walk in a direction to find out what happens. Ooh, I haven't seen this tree before. Doesn't seem in any way particularly useful. Okay, well, all I can really do is try the other directions, but I get the feeling I'm supposed to do something more with the parrot there. Seem to be able to find my way to this tree, which is different. It's like a new section or something. Pretty sure I've seen this bit before. Came from that direction. this looks particularly like, you know. Can't think what to do with the parrot besides try and talk to it. I already have done. Can't think of anything that would interest it. I haven't got no picture of the parrot anymore, so it's not going to be that. So, what can I do with this parrot then? Unless I've saved over my save, maybe I'll go back. I think that's where I was, because I've just got that, which is the last thing I did. Yeah. So, give that to that. Head east from the pond to the dinosaur. So we think it's this way. There we go. Wondering if I can break this cracker up. Apparently not. It says go north. So it's going to be exactly the same. I mean, maybe Herming gives me a clue or an extra cracker or something. At least it's giving the right response. Okay. Maybe I can threaten it. No. Is there anything else that could be considered a cracker? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I'll head in one direction for 2 screens, which seemed to be what it was doing before. Mind you, I can't continue for 2 screens in that direction, so maybe not. Back to the dinosaur. Oh. Back to the rocks. Oh, maybe that was for the rocks then. Of course, I can't select them. Can't see much else around there to do. All I can think is maybe Herman gives you something. Let's try going east for 2 screens, although, once again, They seem to. Maybe I just find a cracker somewhere. Is that a hint for me to chop some sort of tree down? Well, looks like I was close with red. And now none of them are. Raw umber. Burnt sienna, sepia. I thought maybe if you got the right ones that were close to each other as a word, it might actually be an answer, but I'm guessing there is no answer or whatever it is. Can I pick up this barrel? I doubt it. Oh, yes. I knew there'd be one somewhere. Oh, Dave, you are beautiful. Beautiful, it's true. So, let's go east twice. And let's go north twice. And let's give Polly a cracker. He should give me the last direction to go in. York. East from the rocks to the X. Yeah, boy. wasn't that much effort, really. That's Spielberg reference. And then we get back to the start of the game. Yep, another Indiana Jones reference. Junior, let it go, Junior. Yeah, thanks a lot. Right, I've got no matches. I have pretty much completely forgotten what I'm supposed to do here in a minute. So let's try not to run away. Oh, is this where I get told? Yeah, I thought it was. My brother. And of course we got a... Yeah, it's a joke, isn't it? Just to reference another Star Wars scene. Or maybe it's true, I don't know. I suppose it's a Nintendo game. Was this on Nintendo? Oh dear. Lord. It's going a bit Clive Barker here. Is this where I go back? pizza. Nice. Misdirect. What works on the undead then? Oh god, that's macabre and grim. Oh, there's a trash can there that I could possibly look at if I get a chance to come back here. I'm not entirely sure what I can use. Let's head for. Okay. I've got a chair. I've got my mother's dead remains right there. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of inventory stuff right here, so not too sure what to do with what. Really, I thought it'd be the syringe. God. Unless there's something I can do with my mum's remains, which I doubt there is. Is there anything I can do in here? Oh, okay. I did not know that. I don't think I've got any matches left. Use the dynamite, so there's no way of like, exploding all this onto not that it'll do any good. But yeah, I've forgotten exactly what I need to do to kill him even. Cool. crowbar. I'm not sure what I'll be able to use the coin for, if I'm being honest. Sure. That's very interesting point. So it won't move because that thing's so heavy, so maybe I use the helium balloons on it. Sounds just silly enough to work. Right, so I think he finds you faster if you just next door or go wherever you just work on, I think. Could be wrong. Okay. That says it weighs less. I mean, I can't imagine there's any use for the helium balloons other than making myself lighter to make that raise. Not something like attached them to the thingy or anything. Great. I mean, I can't imagine needing to have a higher voice, but maybe that's all it's for. Maybe I need to change my voice later. I can't imagine what to use the syringe for. Maybe I need to keep the root beer for later if he does turn into a ghost again. Can't imagine what I need to use the head for. Possibly to scare someone. But yeah, all I can imagine is this elevator isn't raising because it's got that massive weight in there. Obviously helium has something to do with that, otherwise why would it be there? I can't think of any way of changing the label or anything, so it changes the weight of it, if that was the way that you did it. Oh, that was nice. I'm a bit stumped again, so I'm not sure what to do here. I think I've picked everything up that I kind of can do. I can't use wood polish to make it slippery and push it out of there. Can't do anything with any of those. Those. I don't think with those. Still can't remember what I've got to do with stand tissue that it's given me. Oh, my neck is killing me. just trying to think. So let's just check the rooms, I guess. How much else I can do? Still don't think I'm going to get into those, but whatever. Trevor. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know, really. Whatever your imagination can think of. Yeah, so it's £1,000 limit. It's at £900, so apparently I need to make myself under £100, I'm guessing. £200 or less. Ticket. Absolutely no idea what ticket that could be for. Maybe elevator? Yes, please. Wait. Oh, I'm glad that I came back here. Well, I can only imagine I need to go to the thingy again. There's a lot of things that do remind me of Tim Burton, Earl Tim Burton. And that waiting room is kind of one of them, which represents sort of limbo. Right, let's use this in here as well. I'm hoping that just the amount of light things I have on me will make me generally lighter and make the thing raise. The elevator. I don't know what the e-ticket's for. I suspect the doll is going to be used to make. I mean, that's a bone of the father, isn't it? So that's going to be a rise. Maybe we can make it suspicion. Wait. So yeah, I need to look at the video list again. Thread, head, body, dead. So I've got dead already. Is there a way to make him spit on me? As he usually does. There's not much I can see in there. Let's go and try the elevator then, I guess, again. If he ever lets me. And hopefully the fact that I've got basically three balloons with you in means I'll be able able to raise the elevator and I'll be under £99 or under or whatever. Bush. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Been talking about this moment for a bit. A little homage to the first game. Oh, there ain't much that I can do here. Maybe I can create this voodoo doll, I don't know. It's one ingredient on the doll. Can't imagine there's much else with Chuck's that I've got here. I've got a suspicion I've got to get his beard or something. That's something of the head. Clothes. His hat. It's not going to be the key, and that's the only thing I've ever sort of taken from him in this game. I think maybe it's a ticket. No. Okay, well all I can do is go back in here then. It's not entirely what I wanted from this endeavour. I don't think I can open the crate. Gotta get something from the body, then maybe I've got a, you know. So I guess that just gives me a bit of respite to organise myself. That doesn't work. Well, I was hoping you'd tie it to it or something. If I do have to get something from the body and it's by means of that syringe, then I don't know how to get it to him. I just tried it then. Maybe I'll leave it somewhere as a trap. everything out of there. There's no more singular boxes. To open. Oh, the needle's going to be to poke the doll, isn't it? I would imagine. So then the handkerchief is probably to collect something of his. I don't know how you do that. Maybe I talk to him. A specific place where I talk to him and he spits his somewhere. Maybe I'll give it to him by making him cry, so maybe I'll speak to him, do it that way. For that crack. Come on, where are you? Probably right. Come on then, where are you? No, I can't seem to talk to him. I thought maybe I've got to make him cry. And then I can use the tears in the bag. I'm a bit stumped then. I mean, I must have the things needed to make a voodoo doll in that case, I would imagine. Yeah, boy. Alright, so that's definitely something of the head. Sure is. So I need some form of clothes. I've already got the dead. Did it not say something of the head first? That's clothes, right, the head, which I just got. Body and dead, so I need body and clothes. Body and clothes, body and clothes. I still don't know what I can use this frigging coin for. There's nothing to use it on besides the slot it came from, as far as I can work out. Sure, I'll put that up earlier. I was hoping again that so it's clothes. It's his body, so I would have thought it would be the bleeding hanky somehow. I've already tried giving it to him. I thought maybe he'd like cry if I was to bully him or something. Hello, the Rogue 80. And thank you for your 2 little Mega Man. Mega Man's. One of a few well-known good platformers that I haven't played. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have a platformer Friday or something. So yeah, thank you for checking in. It's nice to see somebody is watching me. Watching me absolutely struggle bending my mind around what to do here. Like I say, it's been a long time since I've played them. So yeah, if I can't give him the maybe I can use the white hanky on him. I'm sure that's the way to do it. Because the needle must be for poking the doll. This music sounds like Final Fantasy VII. Chocobo Farm, Chocobo Farm, however you say it. Sure, it must be the bloody Yankee. Oh, I knew it must be. I think that's some ingredients I need for a functional voodoo doll. Yes. Yeah, let's have you. Well, not if you run away, no. Who do you think it was going to be? Well, that'll do it. It's very Danny Elfman music there. Never know. Reminds me of Tenacious D. Come over here so I can stab you. No, I'm not coming over there. I don't even remember all this bit. I'm guessing it's either a complete joke or I don't know. I've lost my mind. Is Mark asleep? I knew there was a fairground scene in this. Oh my god. Sincerely hope not. Was that just like a random ending and I didn't think they'd be doing another one? Was that one of many different endings that I kind of chose by my actions? Well, that's going to be it for me for tonight, or this morning. I'm not playing Monkey Island 3 just yet, but I will do soon. Thank you to anyone who did watch. Obviously much appreciate so. I don't know what I'm doing with this channel, but that was pretty much my first constant stream. As it were. You could have been here. You could have been anywhere in the world and you were watching this little Mancunian play a retro game that no one's ever heard of. Some after credit scenes. Some Marvel stuff going on. Oh, I like all of your little emoticons. Rogated. I might play Zelda on here at some point. Question is, do I start from the very beginning, the first Zelda? I'll start from the ones that I know, which is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. I've played, I think, all of the ones between Ocarina of Time and whichever was the one before the latest ones on Wii. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to sleep. Well, it's been fun. kiddies, but I am going to sleep, and then I will log in again at some point and play number 3, and then number 4, and then the series of Tales of Monkey Island, and then return to Monkey Island, the only one that I've yet to play. And I thank you very much, and I wish you a pleasant night. This is Mayer's Den signing out.